Mic check 1 2 3 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh, what's up, everybody? Dr. McKay here. Welcome back to my channel. Today we're going to do a quick few-hour stream of Kerbal Space Program because it's in my head and I have a couple hours of free time to have a little go. So we're going to just do a quick stream of Kerbal today, and then later on we're doing a Gears War stream. So where we left off last time, we did a moon orbit and got a bunch of science doing that. Today I would like to try and land on the moon. Right, that's the goal within these next couple hours. So I need to kind of figure out how to do this, but I want to try and do it so we don't do any rendezvous and docking. We're going to send the whole thing up. We're going to land with the capsule and then lift off from the moon, to then come back without any rendezvous and docking, because I have not done that or attempted any rendezvous and docking yet. So the plan is just simply that. So we got a bunch of science to make a heavy lift rocket. So let's have a look. So we have 739 science. Let's have a look what we can get here. There's heavy lift engines. 160. Let's grab that anyway. And grab the fuel. Alright. Also, kind of missed out on space plane stuff. So I got 149. Well, these are solar panels and stuff, like extended ones. A light strip, interesting. So those are struts and stuff. Gonna strut my stuff, apparently. Ooh, that's the mobile processing lab. I can make a space station. Okay, let's grab that one, because I can make a space station with that. Cupola. Ah, Ferens. How much I got? 159. So I get that. Gives me a Farron. Right. So hopefully, because our launch pad and vehicle assembly building, max supported parts 255. I don't think I'm going to go that crazy with this. So we just go try and build a what we want first stage to get us into Kerbal orbit at the very least. Then we want the second stage to circularize orbit, get us to the moon, and get us in orbit around the moon. And then the last stage, which is going to be our lander, we want it to basically have all the fuel possible to then detach, land, and then take off again. Question is though, how do we do that? Okay. We have enough data on the moon to attempt the landing, or we could stage one. It's up to you. We would like you to leave a mark on the moon that isn't a smaller crater. Head there and plant a flag. Walking on the surface of the moon is the next logical step. Okay, so land on the moon, plant a flag, and walk on the surface of the moon. Okay, so we'll grab that one. We're gonna try a moon landing, even if we leave someone there. Build a new station that has an antenna, has a docking port, and can generate power. The station must be fully assembled when launched. Have a facility supporting at least 5 Kerbals. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. Put your station in orbit. So we can do a space station as well. Space station. Repair a satellite. Transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of the Mun. We could try that as we are going there. We're going to try and go there. Right. I believe that should be enough missions for the Mun. Right. So we are going to land definitely probably with a Mark 1 command pod, because that's going to be a lot easier to get to the moon and bring back with fuel and stuff. I hope. Anyway, could go with a reaction wheel. Just trying to think now. Hang on. So I want some science on the moon. What I want. So we go with science jar. No, 2 drogues should be enough for what we need. And then we want heat shield. Then the decoupler. Then the reaction wheel. Alright. Because this is the bit that I want to come back to Kerbal from the land on the moon. This thing might be top heavy, but we have to figure it out as we go. We get some more science here, because I want to do a shit ton of science on the moon. So one there. One there. Ooh. Okay. Don't have any more science in that. I do have obviously the mobile processing lab, but and we do want a ladder going down, so we're gonna have to put that all on in a second. Let's get some batteries on this. Then no. On. Okay. Okay, I think this is going to be the pod anyway. And then we want some fuel. How much fuel do you reckon we will need for landing on the moon? That's the question on the Mun. Is there going to be enough, I wonder, to get back into orbit? I do have an idea. We can maybe... No, not that one. Yeah, to give it a bit more width at the bottom and some more fuel. Fuel transfer lines. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm doing something. We're going full Kerbal with this. Landing struts. Are they bigger than them ones? Yeah, I probably want these ones. Where's the center of mass on this? Center of mass is there. Right, so that's where we're gonna have the landing. Alright, we're trying, guys. I've got to figure this out. Maybe get some monopropellant. Obviously, I don't want to go too crazy. Just wondering if I should detach. Let's have a look at engines. What have we got engines wise? Ooh. Okay, it's a bit big, that one. Terrier is literally the one I want here. A little bit too low to the ground there. Question is it going to be too heavy? What is the mass of this thing anyway? So the mass is 13 tons as it is. Not sure if the monopropellant is going to be good. What is 10 tons without the monopropellant? Now, I could do little monopropellant, I suppose. See, most of the time spent in Kerbal is designing the rocket, isn't it, guys? Speaking of which, I need a ladder. Where's the ladder stuff? Ladder. Utility. Alright, so I want a ladder there. And then another ladder there. I should do it. 2 ladders. Okay. Where's my center of mass? My center of mass is there. Just trying to think. My center of mass is there at the bottom. At least I'm not going to topple over heavy wise. But I also want to have translational movement with the monopropellant in case I need to. So I can. It's a tough one where to decide to put this. I can put some at the bottom. And then another one kind of equal to the center of mass. So that should give us some translational movement if we need to. Right, I think our lander and last stage is ready. I just hope I have enough fuel for the return trip. I hope so. I hope so. Alright. Well, now that's done, let's build the big ass rocket that goes next. Okay. I hate that it does that. I know why it does that. If I do auto strut, that should maybe work. So that's my my stage to get me to the moon. I hope. If I've done the math. Where is the engine on? Is it that one there? The mainsail engine. That's the Saturn V's main engine, isn't it? Do I not have the other one? I don't think I do. Yeah, it might be a bit big. Hang on. Okay. This is a very this is a very Kerbal rocket, put it that way. Alright. Alright. Right. I'm just figuring this out as I go. So that's my lunar injection stage. Now I just need to get an orbit stage. Wrong cupola. I don't know if I should put a Farron over it. I really don't. Depends on how much drag it gives me, because a Farron would work, I'd imagine. Just where would the Farron go? The Farron goes underneath the cupola? So the Farron would go here? Yeah, let me have a look. No, not let me do that. How do I go back? Terminate Farron construction. Edit pre right mouse button. Alright. So it's in a Farron. A nice pointy Farron. It looks stupid. We are giving this a whirl. I know that. Right. I feel like we're gonna need some boosters here. I think. Alright, let's get some. We can always try 2 boosters and see if that works. Holy crap, they're huge. Are they space shuttle boosters? I literally want to get this stage into orbit. That's the plan anyway. I know what my brain wants to do. Do I have any little side engines? It's a drain. I only have the Thud liquid fuel engines. No, too big. Can you give a shout out to Mike Hunt? His friend Eric Sean got attacked by Mike Oxlong. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that. Alright. Just make sure our stagings are correct here. Alright. Well, what's up, Bahala Gonging? How's it going? Alright. So that one is that one up in here, which is there. Nice steel one. Right, so that one's up there. That one is in there. That's the terrier. That's the terrier. Yeah. And then we have that one there. And then the Farron. So Farron first. Yep. And that's that stage in there. That's that one. And then we want to put that one down there with the main engine, the boosters, side boosters. Alright, okay. This is our first attempt at a moon landing. And also we're going to take Jebediah with us. Let's get to the launch pad, shall we? And see if this bad boy will do what we want it to do. A big rocket. Alright. So I want fuel, well, I want say full throttle, and then we'll dial it back to half throttle as we go through the solid rocket boosters. And then we'll dial up the throttle again to try and get orbit. Probably, most likely. I'll read any comment on the chat, as long as it's not rude or anything. Alright. Okay. Come on then, Jeb. Off to the moon we go. So 3, 2, 1, and we are. And we are off. Might not need the throttle back. Well, welcome Probe 2993 to the stream. We're trying for a moon landing. This is my abomination of a rocket. So we'll try our best here. Let's get some horizontal thrust here. Or horizontal velocity. Alright. We have reached orbit speed. I've got so much fuel here. I've played it on the Xbox Pro, but I've never played it on the PC. So this is like my first attempt on the PC, and I can quite tell you now, I'm very terrible on the Xbox. So this is my first attempt at a mun landing. So we have to see how it goes. I know all the basics. I know how to do stuff. Knowing how to do it and actually doing it are two different things. Right, I want to get to like a 200,000 meter apoapsis. Right, let's do that. Let's translate to the prograde. Probably still gonna need to burn some here. Speed's a bit low. You should get all the good mods. It changes the game a lot. You can get free IVA to move around your shuttle cockpit, and you can get asset props to have a load of buttons in the interior, and you can get Scattered Eve and all those graphic mods, and it looks like a very different game. Yes, I do want to try and get some mods in the future, but at the moment I'm just quite happy with the base game. I want to try and master the base game first before I go mod central. Right. We got most of our orbital velocity with that, so that was nice. Right. So let's get up to that. And then we'll cut our engines at 2,000 meters a second. There we go. Check the map. Right, 3,000. Right, okay. Let's get up to the apoapsis, shall we? What mission? Well, we are attempting a mun landing. I have a bunch of missions or contracts where we have to land on the moon. So we've got to land on the moon, plant a flag, walk on the surface, transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of the mun. So that is the mission today. Well, on the Xbox, I've only ever done the Minmus, and Minmus was basically only in orbit. I never actually landed on Minmus, even though it's like one of the easiest ones to land on, I've heard. And for Duna, I've only ever done a flyby. I ran out of fuel to get into a orbit. Oh yeah, and I did leave Jeb on the moon on the Xbox, and he's still there apparently. Alright, so let's speed up a little bit. We want to get a circular orbit. Good luck. Well, thank you very much, Roblox. We are trying here. I made an orbit around the moon yesterday. Today we're going to land. That is the hope. Just want to get a nice orbit here, and then we're going to sort out our ship for TLI. What's that? You should try going to Bop. It's even less than Minmus, and it's a good first interplanetary mission. Bop. I'm not familiar with Bop. Go to Jilly. Let's just see about getting to the moon first, shall we? Alright, let's get a circular orbit. There's some periapsis. Alright. Well, that's orbit. Alright, let's go have a look at the vehicle. Right, let's get rid of the parent. Alright, that's our lander inside. I think I did an alright thing. You know, you want to burn into the apoapsis periapsis and start flipping. Yeah, I know, like to do that, but I don't really want to like have a full circular orbit. Nice elliptical orbit would be nice, just to get into the circle. Do you know what I forgot to add to the rocket? Doesn't matter now, but like I forgot to add an antenna. Never mind. Okay. Looks like an alarm. Toggle lights. Will. Alright, well let's get up for a maneuver node for the moon. So we want to set as the target. So ascending node, descending node. So pretty sure the moon is over there. So we go to here, add a maneuver. Oh. Is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. Says the moon there. That's only a 39-second burn. Including the alarm. Yeah, I'm still kind of learning all the buttons. So there's our focus view on there, a sec. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that should be nice. 136,000 meters on the moon there. Oh, there's Bop. It's a little asteroid. Alright. So we are going to be burning for 39 seconds. Right, let's give it a save. Curb in orbit. Save? Yes. Dude, congrats. That's such a good periapsis first try. Well, this is my third like moon transfer. Because in yesterday's stream we did a flyby of the moon, which was a free return trajectory. Free return. Yeah, so I didn't actually get into the moon's orbit. I just flew by it and came back. That was fun. And then I did a moon orbit, which I managed to do multiple different altitudes with the orbit. And today we're going for a landing. And I have set my ship up. So we have this section here is going to get us to the moon and orbit around the moon. And then we're going to detach, and the lander should have enough fuel to land and then get us back. That's the hope. Yeah, right. Also, yeah, I mean, just get this TLI sec, because we're coming out of time. We are burning prograde. We should act like Mission Control. Houston, we have a problem. Not quite yet. Alright, let's give it a burn. Houston, we have an incompetent pilot. It's not a lie though. And whoop. Right, let's shift retrograde a minute and just correct that. Right. Well, that's going to be my projected there, isn't it? Don't go full thrust. There we go. All right. I think we have a good TLI, guys. What do you reckon? Now, let's get rid of that. And we have probably enough fuel to get into a lunar orbit. So we focus view again. And we want to burn retrograde, I think, at the periapsis to get into an orbit. Go to like 100 a minute. Yeah. Okay, right, that'll do. It's a nice... Wow, it's not exactly equatorial, but we have an orbit. What's that? Alright, so... Just wait until this guy finds out about Metcheb. Retrograde. Don't go full thrust. You can set a thrust limiter to make tiny precision burns. A nice... do a nice job. You easily have enough to come back as well. You have enough to land on the sun and get into orbit around the sun like 3 times to go back. To be fair, you could go to Jilly as well. That's enough for Jilly and Bob. Like I said, today's mission is this. So right. So we got to burn for 14 seconds. Let's fast travel. Alright. Let's quickly save. Let's see. Let's go Mun orbit window. Now we want to be retrograde. Make sure we get the right angle this time. What's that? Houston, we have a major delta V miscalculation. I'm guessing that's a lot of delta V. More than we need for this mission. Alright, Houston, we are attempting our orbital burn here in 15 seconds. 8 seconds. There we go. We are in the moon's orbit. I could go to Mars with it. But like I said, this is like my first attempt at landing on the moon. So I thought I'd just over-engineer. Like proper Kerbal it. You know? Here we are. Let's give that a save. I don't really want to do a revert save at all. So... But just in case we crash... Because I've never actually attempted to land. Ah, crap. Alright, this next bit though, I'm going to basically use the remaining fuel in this to get a lower orbit. And then once I switch out to the landing stage, then we'll do a deceleration burn and land somewhere on the moon itself. Alright, so where's a good spot to land, I wonder? I don't know. Let's just get closer first, shall we? So we want to... Ooh, too much. Way too much. Right, 20 you do. Nice orbit, Mun orbit. You want to have your trajectory a bit ahead of the place you want to land because you're going to kill it off with horizontal speed. Yes. So if I wanted to go like here, I'd have to have my line kind of here. So it moves back to where I want it. I believe that's what we're doing. Let's get around. Right. Go the other way. Other way. Yes, I'm going to quick save now. So we just go Mun landing attempt. Right, here we go. I think I've done this right. Rule of thumb in KSP is the further away you are from something, the less thrust you need to move a far distance from away. Yes, I'm going to try and land on the day side. Just wanted to bring the apoapsis in a little bit. Right. So what we're going to do, another quick save. Just going to... Alright. Come on, get in. Alright. Swing it around. Let's get rid of my engine here. Oh. Just gonna activate the engine. Right. Here we go. What's that? I think he's just adjusting. Yeah, adjusting. Yeah, I was adjusting. So I wanted the fuel tank to be behind me, not in front of me. All right. Okay, right. So we have that. Can we set a ground target, or do we just eyeball it? I'm not entirely sure. Adjusting his bollocks. It does kind of look a bit, you know, suspect. Yeah. like I said, I wanted enough fuel, so I added some extra fuel tanks as to widen the base so I don't tip over. Want a tip for landing? Yes, sure, go for it. Houston, any tips are welcome. Well, we want to change that for land anyway. I know we want to cut all of our acceleration. You want to slow down every once in a while, then time warp, then slow down. Wait, don't do over sea level, do over... Yes, I just changed that at the top. I noticed that. Well, what I want to do, I want to get to kind of like here, and then I want to cut at least half of my velocity, I think. Yes. Kind of nice, isn't it? God, I love the textures in this game. Time warp more. Hang on then. Like I said, I want to try and get about halfway, then I'm going to start burning. Do that, dude. Alright, let's start to decelerate here. Kind of there. Time warp a bit more, yeah? This is the attempt, guys. Backed up to 500. So we're gonna do man landing attempt. Wow. Mission control. Do we concur for a moon landing? Well, we're gonna give it a go. I want to try and get at least under 10,000 kilometers, don't I? Little Terrier engine just got this. It's got this. What's that? If you get the parallax mod, the textures are insane. You get trees and curving and grass on the moon. And everything you get super realistic rock stuff and everything. Slow down more. Right, yeah. Doing a full burn here to shed off our velocity. Oh, we got this. Hopefully. Right, yeah. So I got the right engine then. We got this, guys. Houston, I feel good about this. First attempt, mine. Jebediah's there like, yay, we got this. What do you reckon? 100 meters a second and then just kind of keep it there until we get down? Get to 200. What about 130? We can speed up a bit. as we get down. We're attempting. Slightly nervous. What I'm going to do, when we get down past 10,000 meters, I'm going to save. We just give it a save at 10,000 meters. Right, like, this is the point of no return, so... Man, point of no return. We go. Coming down through 9,000. Cut some more speed. Houston, we may be cooking. Alright, let's go for 100 a sec. Oof. Let's get down to like 40 meters a second. It's gonna go like about something like that. Yeah, we are literally almost... I think we're going to land in a crater. We're almost vertical here. 2,500 meters to go. We're at 50 meters a second. Plenty of fuel in the tank. Shedding off the rest of our velocity. Go a bit left. How do I do that? I say, how do I do that, like, as I'm on final approach? Ah! We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. 800 meters. 700 meters. We're at 22 meters a second. Oh, what? Where'd it go? I have button problems. Okay, something's wrong with the game. Hang on a minute. I had something like sticky buttons or something? Right. I'm not sure I'll be able to finally tune this. Hang on. 2 meters a second for landing. Alright, try this. Ah! I'm not sure what's going on here. My buttons aren't working. We're down. Woo! Even with button fumbles. We are down, guys. But there's something wrong with my keyboard. It's not working properly. Saving. Hang on a minute. Alright. Okay. Something's not working. I can't save. Where's my escape button? What? How do I quick save? I can't bring up the menu. I don't know how to do that. I don't PC game much, guys. Nothing there. Well, when I press escape, it closes off the game itself. It's the problem I got. So my escape's not letting me have the my save button. I just want to save it. F5 for quick save. F5. Quick saving. Alright, okay. Alright, what I might do is, if I've quick saved, and I'm here, because like I said, yeah, pressing shift and control gives me a beep, and it doesn't always do the thingies. Where's me thing? Alright. Let's do some science quick. 100 science, so keep that. F9 to load quick save. Okay. Alright, where's me ladders? Let's get me ladders. We need Jeb outside. We gotta plant a flag. Press shift key 5 times and then press shift key 5 times and turn off sticky keys really fast. Yeah, let me get Jeb outside so we don't do anything. So shift key 5 times really fast, yeah? 1, 2, 3. That's probably because I was pressing shift quite a lot of times. Alright, thank you for that, guys. Alright, Houston, we're going for EVA. Now, how do I go down? There we go. So F is grab. F grab. Grab the ladder, Jeb. Maybe the ladder's too close. So space let go. F. Where you going, Jeb? Jeb. What's he doing? Jebediah. Okay, right. Use RCS for jetpack. How do I rotate? Rotate. How do I spin him? Oh, he just turns towards my camera. Okay. Ooh, a rock. Well, we're down, guys. Houston, we have one small step for Kerbal. Alright, we want to deploy the flag. Where are we at? Plant flag. Planting flag. I should have brung some science experiments. Site name. Landing 1. Alright. We're going to take a surface sample as well. 300 science. Yes, please. Now we need to get Jeb back onto the rocket. Go to that thing. I think it's an Easter egg. You want about that there, yeah? Jebediah! Houston, we have a ragdoll. I'm visiting the rock. Woo. All right. To take another surface sample here? No. Press shift to go faster. Right. Well, I'm in the rock, and there's nothing happening. Do I need to do something specific? I'm on the rock. Ah, pick up moonstone. There we go. I got it. Moonstone. There we go. Thank you guys. I would have just taken off and left it. So shift to go faster, yeah? Oh, I got the fingers for this. Hang on. Eh. Okay, moving the Kerbals around on keyboard and mouse is a lot harder than it is with controller. With RCS, you can levitate. Right, well, we are here. We have planted the flag. We've got the moon rock, which is great. We have a moon rock. Now, what we need to do, we need to get back into a Mun orbit, because there's nothing else here to see. I think I've done all my missions. We got to recover scientific data from the surface of the moon. So we do that. Then we land on the moon, plant flag, walk on the surface. Done. Very nice. Hold shift with RCS, you can levitate. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ah, I did it again. Get up, mate. You can do it. Wait. I'm waiting. Do I have another mission here? Let me look at the mission. You have SMTH mission. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Houston, teach me. Oh, what's that over there? I see something. Whoop. Bounced. It's like a impact crater. Good thing these spacesuits are durable. Jeb's having a whale of a time. In your computer settings, search up sticky keys and you can disable it and it'll never bother you again. Ooh, hang on, man. Sticky keys. Keyboard shortcuts for sticky keys. Turn off. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I pressed shift like 5 times, so that's good. Ah. Cheers for that assistance, guys. Let's have a look inside this crater. Nothing? Nothing in particular? Just a crater? Mun Volcano! Houston, we have discovered a place that we could have a nice little nap. Alright, I think we've done everything here, guys, yeah? You need to orbit the sun at 170 to 180 kilometers above the surface. Another rock. This game teaches everyone how to shut off sticky keys. I can imagine. Alright, let's head back, shall we? Going up. Woo! Ew. Jebediah! I hope I don't launch Jeb into orbit somehow, yeah? I'm walking on the moon one day. Alright, Jeb, you got this. I'm using my fingers like I've never used them before. Hey, yo, from the chat. You got this, Jeb. Oh, he ragdolled again. Jebediah! Alright. I think Jeb's had enough ragdolling here. Whenever I say the sun, I mean man. Alright, okay. You can actually orbit Minmus with only jetpacks. You can technically have enough delta V to get into orbit around the sun with Jeb. Interesting. Mun and Bob. Alright. So, I'm going to see if we can just jetpack this. We're going up. Up, 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 up. Up. To the right. Up. To the left. Left, left, up. Up. Yeah. F. Ah, I missed it. As you can tell, guys, I am not used to keyboard with my fingers. I am a controller player. It's like trying to learn something new. We'll just try the ladder. And we're going up. Ah, and Jeb's head's too fat to fit. We have to jetpack this to get inside. Right then, Jeb. We got this. I think we got this. We got this. Going up. Nope. Back up. F. Alright. Okay. Woo. We made it. That is true. As I suppose we can just. Right. I think we did. Oh, jar. I didn't do my science jar. I need that. There we go. Right. So, when it comes to taking off, do we just go straight up and then tilt to the to whatever to get into an orbit? I'm guessing. Houston, we are preparing for takeoff. I didn't do an EVA report, did I? Crew report. There we go. Okay. So, I can't remember what button it was for just tilt a lot faster than normal. So I want to get to like the 45-degree horizon. Right. Let me save. Let me save. Mun takeoff attempt. I've probably got like 1,200 saves here. Right, so can I rotate here? Probably not. Right. So Houston, we are preparing for takeoff of the Mun Orbital 1. Okay, so 3. Start tilting almost instantly. Okay, so this is where I go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, keep checking map and to see if that puts up at 60k. Right here. Well, we're currently at 10,000. Tilt up a bit more. About 45 degrees on tilt. Right, shut the engines off there. We are at 790. So let's time warp a little bit. Let's have a look at the moon going away. Bye, moon. Or bye, Mun. Should have enough Delta V here, sure, shouldn't we? Now, I do have another goo here. Hang on. Ooh. Is it that one? Observe goo. Yeah, okay, grab that. No. No orbit. Wait, one of his quests on Earth. Yeah, that's the solid flea rocket booster. But that's on around Kerbin. Gonna go for an orbit. Time warp. Yeah, I'm gonna error break it. Just wanna get an orbit on the moon so we don't crash back into it. Alright. So the moon. Alright. Can I set Kerbin as my target? Because my orbit is not exactly equatorial here. Well, we're in orbit anyway. $70, $100, that'll do. So, I'm thinking. Now do a maneuver node. Let's go there. Clearly not that, like that. No. Alright, try him. Should be enough. It's 32 seconds. Like the maneuver mode, swing it around. Do you think that's good there? I remember what, yeah. I remember what you said. I reckon that's a good trajectory. Oh yeah, so I have almost 1500 meters a second. All I need is 286. See how the orange circle and the line is nearly parallel with the Mun's orbit line? That's ideal. Okay. Quite fast, but you think it will work? Rightio. Alright, shall we give it a save? See, Kerbin. I know. Kerbin injection burn. Save. Right. Houston, what time should we burn at? Should we burn at 15 seconds? Or T minus 15, should I say? Hang on. Hello. Burn at 30 seconds. Ready up. 30 seconds. More like 15. Hold it off 2 seconds. Hold it off a little bit. And then we'll burn. Split the difference. Split the difference, guys. Okay. I do. I believe. Low thrust, yep. Houston, we are going to be leaving the moon. I'm going to time up a little bit. Let's get into the Kerbin gravitational pull here. All right. Check your P 30K is good. What's that? Just do it a bit. Just do a bit retrograde at apoapsis. You're not going to dip into the atmosphere. Well, let me just look at Carbon a sec. Sun, Mahu, Eve, Gilly, Carbon. Should be fine. If I just burn... Yeah. If I do... that... a little bit. Dangerous re-entry coming up, Lau. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. Maybe I'll swing around, just make it a little bit. Fast re-entry. Well, I could always... I got enough fuel. I could probably orbit Kerbin and then come in slow. Damn. Let's increase... Let's bounce off. Yeah, safe altitude. Right, hang on. Got plenty of fuel. Got plenty of fuel. There you go. And if we burn retrograde at the periapsis to bring the apoapsis back in, yeah. If 30k is enough, you don't need to orbit at all. So at 30k, I'll hit the atmosphere and then come in, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Good. Now you're safe and you'll slow down enough to land. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, everyone. You don't need to. So, at this, I could ditch my engine now, yeah? Okay, right. That's what I wanted to know. I don't want to get rid of my engine. Unless I needed it. Alright. Alright, let's give it a save before I do. Carry now. Right. So we are detaching. I'm trusting Houston here. We are free. We're now in the hands of Isaac Newton. Alright. We are pointing in retrograde. We got a shift 31,001, almost 3,200 meters a second, should I say. It's going to be cooking. We're cooking. Artemis 2 re-entry. They didn't land on the moon like I did, so this would be Artemis 4, yeah? Artemis 4 or Apollo 11. You have a bit of wobble. Just gonna stick my head out the capsule and grab a light, yeah? Whew. It's cooking. Yeah, I know Artemis 3 is the rendezvous and docking maneuver in Earth orbit. Artemis 4 is the rendezvous docking with the moon lander in lunar orbit and then landing attempt, I believe. Yeah. I believe that is what's going. We're not going to bounce off here, guys. feel like we just passed the periapsis, so we're bouncing. Did we just skim off the atmosphere? There we go. No, we're not bouncing. Yeah, no, we just passed over the KSP. It's kind of nice. That was kind of nice. Still cooking. Yes, air braking. I just got a little bit worried then. I was like, we just passed the periapsis and we're still going. But then I didn't realise the apoapsis was coming back. Normally I just do a direct straight down the orbit. Jeb is just loving it. He's in the corner. Absolutely loving this ride. We're upside down. Yeah. Quite a long re-entry. Mind you, we did have to shift 3,000 meters a second of velocity. Are we going to land in the ocean or land on land? I think we're going to land in the ocean, just off the coast. Yeah, Oberon effect, or Oberth effect. When you decoupled, you knocked your periapsis out of whack, so that could be why you bounced. Probably. If I decoupled retrograde, it might have been different. It might have gone the other way. Yeah, we're good though. We're good. Slowing down. Houston, we are approaching 1,000 meters per second. Passing through 25,000 meters. We're a little cooked, but we are good. We're now in free-for-all, passing 20,000 meters. It's stressful. If I was the astronaut inside, I'd be craving a cigarette right about now. After shifting 3,000 meters a second worth of velocity. Houston, we are waiting for drogues and main chutes. Passing through 10,000 meters. Deploying chutes shortly. $5,000 meters coming up. Shoots away. Welcome back, Roblox. Drogues have deployed. Speed this up. The main parachute has been deployed, and we are on final descent to splashdown. To the moon and back in an hour and a half. Not bad. You're like, all right, now it's time to go to Eve. Well, actually, my next mission would be to put a space station in Kerbal orbit. That'll be the next mission. Yeah, I will be adding mods to the game at some point in the future. I just wanted to play base game to, really get the game going. To learn all the stuff on the PC. Houston, we are on final approach. 40 meters, 30 meters, 20, 15, 10, and we're splashdown. Houston, we are back on Kerbal. Let's recover the vessel. Woo! We did it! Woo! Got 1,573 science there. That's a lot of science. What's this? Instead of doing... Hey, what up, Nikita in the Twitch? How's it going? We made it to the moon and back. You guys really want me to go to Eve, don't you? Only 2 experience points gained for Jebediah. Okay. Alright, let's where is my science? Right. We have a cupola. Let's grab the cupola. Grab that. 2 XP is a lot. Eve probe. I could probably do a probe for Eve at some point. Grab that. Well, we have 1,000. Nuclear propulsion. Interesting. Do you guys recommend anything that I need to get for upcoming missions? Scanning tech. Ooh. I'll grab the scanning tech. 300. Anyone against the Eve probe. Eve research base on the surface. Let's grab some probe cores. I see where Bop is. It's like a tiny asteroid. It's a nuclear propulsion. Alright, I'll grab the nuclear propulsion. That's basically what I can do for the moment. Alright. Let's have a look for missions. Astronaut complex. See, we've still only got our 4 astronauts here. I've done that. Where were you a minute ago? Build a new surface outpost on Minmus. Interesting. Explore Minmus. Today is your lucky day. Simply head to Minmus and pass by it. Easy as pie. No risk at all. No sign. Now sign this waiver. So I got to fly by Minmus. And return to Kerbal from a flyby of Minmus. Well, we could do a Minmus at some point. Is a horrible thrust to weight ratio and just a bit worse efficiency than Terra. Mun is just annoying to land on because of the gravity well. I didn't find it that hard. Like with your guys' help, we'll grab the Minmus flyby. I gotta plant another flag on the Mun. We'll grab it anyway. And I gotta bring a Mun. I literally just did this. Where were you a minute ago? Gotta go back to the Mun at some point. Use Minmus to boost you into a solar orbit. You guys are planning a mission around the solar system. And I'm here just thinking, right, I need a space station. Use Minmus to boost you into a solar orbit, then lower your apoapsis and periapsis to Eve. Okay, so I get what you're trying to say. Is you want me to slingshot off Minmus to go into a solar orbit, and then just adjust while en route around the sun to Eve. That's basically what you're saying. Yeah. Right. Yes, mission control is ambitious. I'd even like... I was like my first moon landing. You're like, let's go around the solar system. I feel like we're gonna lose something here. So Nikita, you've been here long, just lurking. I see. Did you watch the moon landing? The moon landing attempt? Was that rescue Milnard from orbit of the moon? That's not. Do a simple scan with a rover arm on the moon. So we've got to build a rover. They want me to put an outpost on Minmus that has 5 Kerbals, a mobile processing lab, and maintain stability for 10 seconds. Finish construction of a rover on the surface of the moon. I wouldn't even know how to build a rover on the moon at this point. Slingshot of Mum may work better. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But we get more science from Minmus. Okay, set a Kerbal alarm clock. And we could do an Eve flyby. Dude, Eve is so easy to land on. You don't even need an engine to land. Yeah, but to get off Eve, that's a different story. Where exactly is Eve? Hang on. Can I go map? Where is it? Track station. So there's Minmus. Duna, Ike, Drez, Jewel, Lathe, Val, Tylo, Bop, Pol, Elu, Sun, Moho, Eve. Right. There's Eve. Whereabouts is it in the solar system? Not even sure. Oh, so it's basically Venus. So Eve is Venus in this game. Okay. So an unknown object there. So Moho's Mercury. Duna's obviously Mars. Jewel, I would say, is Saturn or Jupiter. Drez. We could try an Eve probe. I have to build the rocket. What do we need for a probe mission? Well, this is the rocket I used to get to the moon. With everything inside. Yeah, Eve mission is a go, but we'll do a probe rather than send Jeb up there. Yes, you can return to Kerbin if you land on Eve, though. Sorry, so who's wholly overbuilt? Yes, I did kind of overbuild it. Delete it, and I can help you build a new one. Rightio. Let me save it. Did I do it right? Click save. So Munlander 1. It works. We know this vehicle works. Have a man pod with a docking module. Hang on a minute. Right, well, right, so delete the rocket. Rocket deleted. Right. First part we are building. Houston, guide me through this. Delete it can help build a new one. Have a man pod with a docking module or decouple on top. Can't return to Kerbin if you land on Eve. Air brake, Eve, heat shield on both sides, inflatable one. I don't even know if I got an inflatable heat shield. No, I don't have an inflatable heat shield. Probe core of my choice. Okay, what we got? Alright, that's more. Woo. Alright, got probe core. Alright. Return home in the mothership. I haven't even done a rendezvous and docking yet, so that's going to be tricky. Then retrograde to deorbit and attach the probe both parachutes and heat shield and prograde the mothership fast. Okay. But we need manned and probe control manned controls for the mothership and probe for the probe. So are we sending just a probe, or are we sending a manned with a probe that we're going to detach? Yeah, no rendezvous. Right. Add a crude module, then the probe. Okay, yeah then. Right, I'm with you now. Right, so... Oh, there it is. What am I doing? So we want to have a decoupler on it, yeah? Then we're going to have the probe on top. Add a crude module like the cupola, then a probe that isn't attached to the crude module, but like a, okay, right. So we'll go with this, and then we'll do a decoupler. Nope. On top. Because we can do radio parachutes for re-entry, can't we? And then probe core. Like that. And then we want like batteries and solar panels and stuff on the probe core. So let me do a battery first. Docker module is the better, to be honest. So you want the Docker module. Nope. And then we rotate this. Like that. Like that. Do the auto probe core, not the octopus 2. Hang on then. This one? Yeah, got one there, one there. Good, good, good. So we got battery, probe core. We're gonna need a... We landing this? We gonna land the probe on Eve? So we're gonna need like parachutes, I'm guessing. And legs. Good stuff. So we've got battery. We want antenna. Okay, so now make it have a small fuel tank and an ant engine. Let's see if I've got an ant engine. Not sure if I got that one. No, I don't have an ant engine. If we are landing this, we need big heat shields both sides of the probe core, yeah? So the biggest heat shield I've got is the 2.5 meter one. Don't just add a heat shield, okay? Heat shield and a parachute. Well, I don't have a deployable heat shield. Wait, what? Why? Well, we're just gonna land. We're just gonna basically not crash land it. We're just gonna land the probe, yeah. Then we're gonna orbit with Jeb in orbit of Eve, and then deploy. Don't forget, yeah. Right. Go for it. I'm gonna just roll myself another cigarette. Yep. You launch the ship and get a boost from Minmus, right? Then you get into orbit with the ship. Which orbit are we talking about? Orbit of the sun? Cat's going crazy behind me. Alright, you launch the ship and get a boost from Minmus, right? Got that. Then you get into orbit with the ship. Then you get into Eve orbits. So I'm guessing you go orbit from Minmus to orbit the sun to orbit Eve. I'm guessing that's what you're saying. You have to aero brake though with the mothership. So we're going to need a heat shield somewhere. Right. Yeah, because it'd be like Venus. Yeah, Venus is crazy dense and hot. Really hard. Then you will lower your apoapses, then decouple the probe so it falls into the atmosphere. Then make your apoapses higher so it doesn't go to land on Eve, but the probe does. Exactly. Right. I think I'm kind of getting what you mean. So we want to basically, once we get into orbit of Eve, we want to basically have it so that the probe, well, the main ship altogether, has like a periapsis that will enter the atmosphere. We'll decouple and then we readjust the mothership to then have a higher periapsis so it doesn't go into orbit. It goes back into orbit. Yeah? Right. So we need a heat shield on the probe. And we need obviously an antenna. And obviously we've got a battery. And we need obviously some solar panels. So it can have power. Yeah, so then land the probe on Eve and then go back with the mothership. So let's just wrap the probe in heat shields. Wait, you don't even have the big inflatable heat shield, so we can't aero brake. No, I don't have the big inflatable heat shield. My biggest heat shield is the 2.5 meter one, the biggest one. I believe the big heat shield, which is where is that? 2. No. And that's field science. Not sure where that one would be. Maybe down here. It's iron propulsion, automation, specialized electrics. What would that be? Use the underneath probe. That's the communications. So we have actuators, then composites. Maybe it's in this one? Don't think it's there. No, that's rocket stuff. No, that's engines. Not sure where it is. So where were the heat shields at anyway? Flight controls. Basic science? No. General construction. Landing. So that's heat shield. So landing there. Advanced landing. 2.5 heat shield. And then heavy landing. There it is. That's the inflatable heat shield. 10-meter one. Yeah, I just wanted to know where it was. So it's basically there. I need 300 science. Right. Yeah, so put the heat shield on the probe. We're just going to need a lot of delta V to engine brake then. And we'll put the heat shield on the probe. Only use that underneath the probe. So we want the core. We want the core. We want the docking port, then heat shield, yeah? One big one. Okay, and then like that. Okay, wrong. Which bit's wrong? So that'd be right, wouldn't it? You want it on top of the probe. Ooh. So I just have to flip it around. So it doesn't really matter. Do I need a I need a reaction control wheel here, don't I? So I can spin it. So I'm not sure there's one in there. Is there one in here? Oh no, there's a reaction wheel in there. So I probably don't need that. Like that. Kind of like that, yeah? We also want some solar panels, don't we? So that's the bottom. Yeah, you're going to put wheels on it. Alright, let me put that there then. Reaction control wheel. And an antenna, and we have some solar panels. Which one's the straight one? Alright, now put some micro landing struts on the antenna and some parachutes and some solar panels. That works, yes, but it doesn't really matter what side it's on. Right, okay, so we've got some solar panels. Oh, that's a big one. Do we need to have... Does it have to be extendable ones? Go for some extendable ones. Oop. Like that. Okay, wait, but why don't you just do wheels so it can drive it? You want me to make a little rover? Is that what you're basically saying? Smaller electric panels. So them ones. I say, if you want me to drive it, would I need to detach the heat shield? I can detach it like once I go through the atmosphere, can't I? It's up to you. You know the heat shield thing, I think I was wrong. Put it upside down. Well, if I do it this way, it'll be alright. Alright, so we get an antenna. Which one is the better antenna? You probably want to do it upside down. Like how it was before. So like that. Do I have any wheels? I have a couple of little rover wheels. So wouldn't I want to make it slightly wider? Like add a couple struts on or something. Attach it to the other docking port. Well, which one's it attached to when I do this? Because that's attached to the top and it creates like a funny fairing, or I can bring it down and it's attached to the bottom of it. Which one, with the fairing? We're trying to over-engineer this, guys. Put some landing legs on the side thing and add some landing gear upside down. Keep it as you did. You were right. Like that, yeah? We want to drive it, don't we? Now. We'll try to drive it. Alright. Which button is it to rotate it? Just make it a decoupler, don't do dock and pull. Okay, hang on then. Does that work like that? That's still detached from that, I'm guessing. Put the wheels upside down. Okay. Like that. Okay. I'm attaching it to the capsule. I thought it was. You had it right before. So with the docking ports, yeah? We are slowly doing this, guys. Sorry if it's repetitive. Like that. And then bring that like that. And then it should detach from there. Alright, now we just need a communications. Which is the best antenna? That's the question. Oh, that's big. Just a little antenna. This one. An extendable one. Does that not extend like that? What? Alright. Gonna need to put ferrite around this. One that goes up. Okay. Want some details on how to land it. Well, I feel like we're going to be going heat shield first. Then once the parachutes deploy, it will upright it. Speaking of parachutes, I need to put one on. Put some on. That's going to be way too big. Which parachutes are we using? Where is this going to go? Let's use some drogues. I'm not sure drogues are going to be... Maybe I'll put like 4 on. Or 3 on. Four drogues should help, yeah? High gain antenna. It's not going to be small enough. We want one that goes up, don't we? Yeah. That'll work, I would think. You want to enter the atmosphere with the heat shield facing down, then after you stop burning up, you need to jettison the heat shield before you deploy your chutes. Okay, yeah. Do we need to cover this in a fairing at all? Alright, I don't think we need anything. We've got a reaction wheel. We have battery with 2 solar panels. Even though I feel like we should have some extending solar panels. Now, do we have some of these square ones? That'd be nice. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Right. We got solar panels, antenna, battery, wheels, reaction wheel, and probe core. And so I think we're done on that, on the probe. Anyway, now for the rocket. Something similar to what I built before. You know about the 1B6? Oh. The antenna's here. Is that a good antenna? Because all the other ones are quite too big. Oh, you got the little one. I think we're good. I believe in this. Oh, where'd I move? Right. What are we rotating? So solar panels extend that way, which is technically up. That one is extended that way. So you want... Yeah, we good? Now make the Eve rocket. Right, okay. Well, I want to take a science jar with me if we're coming back to Kerbal. So, science jar. Definitely need that. And then we're going to want heat shield. Alright. And we want some shoots. Shoots. Go with 2 blue radio mounted ones. Because we don't have any for the main shoot. Yes, got the parachutes. Because we want to do some science as well, don't we? So we're going to be in orbit of Eve, so we can do some science. Oh, what's this? Oh, a telescope. Interesting. Do you reckon we can get some science on here as well? Like a barometer, maybe? A thermometer? Yeah, it is ambitious, yo. Houston has went, right, we land on the moon, now we can do anything. I won't put a goo there. What's this one? Surface scanning module. Small probe that includes soil, atmosphere, and oceanic sample tools. When used while landing on a planet or moon, the sample data gathered can be used to increase the accuracy of orbital surface scans. Ooh, you a bit big. You a bit big. Joe, I'm going to off-center that. There we go. We're going to do some science. Put science on the underside. Well, we got the surface scanner. We have a barometer, which is there. We have thermometer. The only thing I can't really put on it is it's not science, I think. What, the surface scanner? Pressure and heating readings. Alright. Well, we'll just leave that there just in case. It helps us later on. Whoa, that's a big camera. Atmospheric fluid spectrometer. That's big, isn't it? Right, okay, we'll go with that. So we've got goo, science, atmosphere, and science jar. Right. Now we want a decoupler. Do we want to wrap this in a Farron as well, guys? Add goo, pressure, and heat. We want goo on the thing, yeah? Yeah. Let me get rid of that. I'll say goo's a bit big, but I reckon we could do it. Hello. Hang on a sec. What? That's fine. Farron is good. Goo, pressure, and heat is all you need in a rover. Okay, so we got, yeah, barometer, thermometer, and some goo. Some goo gaga. So Farron next. I'm just thinking, do I need anything else on the capsule? Maybe chuck a couple batteries on. Because the amount of times I've run out of juice while just in my capsule. I know it's probably not needed, but just to be safe. Alright. Okay, so Theron next. Okay. Okay. He's wrapping the Theron after it's done. And he's wrapping the Theron. Why Theron now? Why not Theron now? Yeah, it takes 6 years. Definitely electricity. So we build kind of like the rocket that we built last time, yeah? Well, we want to protect the top half, because the rest of the rocket, yeah? Alright, so what do we need? Big fuel tank? I don't know. Hang on. We want a small. Hang on. I've done something wrong here. Also reminded my nuclear engine might explode. Thank you, Houston, for the warning. Hang on. I need to do the actual upper stage, no. Yeah. So liquid fuel, you say, just for the atomic engine, yeah? So where are we looking? Relies solely on liquid fuel. Okay, so that's the engine we want. Yes, we're on the mothership. So we just need liquid fuel. So where is the liquid fuel? Do we have only a liquid fuel tank? Or is that in the... It might be in the space plane. I haven't got any space plane stuff yet. Hang on. Oh, I can remove oxidizer. Well, there's the liquid fuel tank. So we can grab that. Whoop. So what do we have? Nope, that is the wrong one. There we go. We've got 400 liquid fuel. Yeah. No, get the liquid fuel tanks. Remove the oxidizer from that. Okay, hang on. You sure? There's more fuel in the standard tanks. 400 fuel in there. There's only 360 in that one. So surely we'd want that one. 2. And then engine. Or is 2 too long? Now, no, put them like around it. Asparagus stage it with fuel ducts. Now right click the big fuel tank. Never mind. Look at my delta V in a vacuum. that 3,428 meters a second in a vacuum? It's a lot of vacuum. Put some round it as well, yeah? And asparagus stage it. Asparagus stage it. Do you mean like have decouplers, yeah? And then have the fuel pipes going in and then detach them as I no longer need them? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, almost 3,500 Delta V. So we want to have decouplers, is that what you're saying? Like that. Add some side boosters, and when you detach the fuel tanks, you make the fuel go to the central stage. And asparagus stage because the thrust to weight ratio would be so slow. Yes, exactly. Right. So we want to have some ducks. Go for another there. Right. So our Delta V hasn't changed, but we have more fuel. Yes, with fuel pipes. We've got fuel pipes. Do I do some more tanks? Excuse me? Why won't you lock on? Have like two maybe, because any more will lower the thrust to weight ratio. You already low nuclear engine. And add fuel tanks to the side things. Two only because four is like having so much. As we only want two. Okay, hang on. Like that. I mean, add some nerve rockets to the bottom of the side rocket booster you made. Nerve rockets. You might have to explain that a bit better. Oh, and I haven't even added a reaction wheel to this. Better. Oh, nervous nuclear. So add two more, yeah? Is that what you're saying? So that. But that's lowered my Delta V now to 1,570 meters. Whereas I take it off, it's now 3,391. Oh, hang on, I'm looking at it wrong. Hang on. There we go. Don't worry, it's only shifted about 100 something. No. But for efficiency, one would work. So we just want the one. Houston, we have conflicting ideas. Make both engines ignite at the same stage. And we go that. And then we want to add a different one there and go. Alright, should we take a vote on this, Houston? Should we go with 1 or should we go with 3? I await your decision. Don't need aerodynamics really on this. We're gonna. Okay, right. So we'll go with the 1. Because Probe's like 1 would work. So we want that one, and then those 2 there at the same time. Alright, so is this stage done? We don't need any RCS on this. But add side fuel tanks without any engines, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we got side tanks that are refueling, so they're refueling. And once they're empty, we can detach them, saves weight then. Right, so I think we're good there. Now we can add a coupling to the bottom. Oh, that's cool. It even has like the nuclear symbol on it. Now we want to add the fairing. Yeah, we don't need any RCS. And it looks like a penis rocket again. I actually want to get some solar panels on this. Yeah, solar panels. Because, just realised something. We'll only be running on batteries, so we're going to want some solar panels. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Maybe not RCS, but add some panels onto it. 5,500 Delta V. Is good efficiency. We'll run out of electricity low. Add some RCS. So are we adding? You need it to change interplanetary things. Okay. So we need some RCS fuel. Monopropellants. RCS is non-negotiable. Yes, sir. We got some RCS, but we might want to add a tank to the main one. How much monopropellant do we need? Why don't just use the clan pod's rotator thing? We could add it if you want. It needs fine-tuned trajectory. Yeah, but RCS can mess up the fine-tune. Maybe stability will instead. Okay, fine. So no RCS. Well, we'll try it without RCS. Houston, we need to get on the same page. Alright, okay. So we have panels. Do we need an antenna to communicate? Or are we all good? So I think I've got everything on here except from that. Yeah, I did all that. The only thing I'm wondering now is, do we need an antenna? Okay, so we're good, yeah? No antenna? Oh, we'll add a fairing then. Okay, right. Ooh, how do I go back? How do I go back? Right, mouse path. That's a big fairing. Yeah, this is manned on the mothership stage, and then the probe is up here. Okay. So now we need to have the. So we need what? 2-stage rocket. Yeah, we need orbit 1, and then we need TLIs and stuff will transfer stage. If I did what I did last time, what did I do last time? I can't remember now. Yeah, there's an antenna on the rover. We don't need one for the actual ship because we'll have Jeb there. Now, I know I did wrong. Let me just change that to fair in a minute. Alright. And I want to have... Which one was it? That one. Nope, not that one. Where's my fuel tank? No. Liquid fuel, liquid fuel. Definitely not that one. No. Where's the middle one? There you go. Alright. 3,500 meters per second again to orbit with like 1.5 thrust to weight ratio. This is basically what I used on the last rocket, and then I did a stack separator, which is that one, and then I did the expanding one, and then it was 2 of the big ones. Not 2 of the big ones, it was 1.5 big ones. And then I'm pretty sure I did the skipper. Okay, we're at 2,200 meters per second on that. Hold up, holding. Obviously, I haven't put the SRBs on it yet. Or fins. Unless I'll just change that one for a half tank. Which one was it? Well, that'll give us 30... Well, once I detach. You guys may need to help me adjust this, if need be. Houston, do we have a rocket? Wait, let me look at your engines. Alright. So we have the skipper, I think, is the best one. So at sea level is 568. We do have the skiff. This is looking good. Save it. Just wait for Roblox to have a gander. Yeah. Use a more atmospheric designed rocket engine. What, for the first stage? For the first stage main engine? Because I don't know. I think because the skipper has got 568 kilonewtons of thrust for the first stage. So that's 500. Oh, mainsail. Mainsail. I got the mainsail. Now, it was hidden. That's what it was. I think mainsail was the best. It's 1300. There we go. That's better. I didn't realize I didn't. It's because it was in a shroud in the picture. I thought it was like a boost, little solid rocket booster. Right, so we're good. We have 2150 meters a second of thrust, plus a little 800 once we detach the SRBs. So that's at least 3900. No, it's 3300. Now edit the engines look cooler. Little things. Right, before we go on this mission, alright, so we're going to Eve probe mission. Prop, Mr. Knee. As you go to the toilet, so we want to save the vehicle, and I'll make sure we have Jeb in it. Jebediah. Right, this is sick. Right, I'll be back in a second, and we can give this a go, and you can be my mission control. Whack my toe. Okay. Alright. So let's go do it. Alright, do we have a specific inclination, or are we going for an equatorial orbit for this one? Before we do launch? What is our flight trajectory, guys? Yeah, man. Are those boosters slightly off-center there? Hang on a moment. Boosters are slightly off. Need to control that, alright? This is just how they're meant to be. That's better, right. Oh, before you go, alarm clock you need for Eve transfer. Very important. Right, okay. Go for an equatorial orbit. Got it. So alarm clock. Where is the alarm clock? Aha, alarm clock. So how do I set Eve as an alarm clock? Yeah, you walk me through this, Houston. got the alarm clock up here. It says no alarms. So do I need to go to the map, I'm guessing? And then zoom out? No right alarm clock. So where the checklist? That menu. There's Moho. There's Eve. Go to the thing that looks like a maneuver node to the right of your camera. Ah, that one there. Right, okay. So we want to create an alarm. Type. Planetary transfer window, I'm guessing. And then we want to change it to Eve. Yeah? And then starting body Kerbal, destination Eve, vessel, yep. Okay, your destination is Eve. Yes, exactly. So I just add this as an alarm, yeah? So notes, 1 year, days, okay, right. Just 126 days. It was one year, something like that, yeah. Oh yeah, 126 days. Time until. Now we walk to it, yeah? Alright, hopefully no one's got epilepsy. Hopefully Jebediah's got enough food in there to last this journey. Alright. There we go. Yeah, epilepsy warning. Alright, and okay. So time will hold, delete and close. Right. And we are launching. Ah, do you know what I didn't put on this rocket? Fins. Do you think we'd be alright? Give it a go. Would have had the mainsail on. It'll be okay. We are rotating. I think so. No. Don't be like that. Alright, out. We'll put some fins on. Put some fins on. Where are my fins? I was gonna, but then it decided to roll away from me. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Firestart in Twitch? How's it going? Auto strut it. Can I auto strut it on the pad? Alright. Okay, we have to do that alarm clock again. Alright, so we want planetary transfer window to Eve. Alright, add an alarm. Walk to it. Alright, epilepsy warning. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Firestar. How's it going? You can just go super fast all the way. So when should I start doing my horizontal maneuver? 10,000 meters? Alright. Okay, so SAS. Maximum throttle. Close this alarm. We are going to Eve. Yeah, right. Just looking out the window. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we'll get to 10,000 meters and we'll start our gravity turn. Use mid-cheb for orbits, yeah. Like, a lot of people have told me to get the mid-cheb mod or plugin, and I'm like, yeah, let's just give it a go first. Like, base game. I'm good. How's your day today? Yeah, it's good. We've landed on the moon in the first hour and a half of the stream. Collected some samples and come all the way back. I do have separations. Oh, gravity turn. We are heating up. Booster set. Look at map. 200 meters on the apoapsis. Let's get more of a horizontal speed going while we have some fuel. This is Houston. Look at your map. Let's just get through the stage. There we go. Engines cut. Right. We have a high orbit. Yeah, what's happening there? We're trying. We're trying. Unless you meant cut engines like on the way up. Hey, I wanted to make sure I was high, right? Maybe I am high doing this. I don't know. Go with that. Yeah. Do you want me to revert to launch? We have fuel. Go with that. Yeah, no, don't revert. We may be able to do this. Okay, Houston, I believe in it. I believe in us. Now I got 1 minute 30 burn here. When should I start the burn? 1 minute? Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm on pro grade. Start the burn while... Okay, right. And then... Ah. Now we had that. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm burning. I'm burning. Never mind, I'm not cooked. Hey, it's still early days in the mission, yeah? We haven't even left Carbon. When do we leave Carbon? Then we can start placing your bets. Press Alt and dot to physics farm walk. There. Hang on, let me just get this orbit. I'll read that again. Alright. We are in orbit. So just do normal prograde. Yeah, we're prograde. Press Alt and dot. Alt and dot. Where's the dot? Alright, and that will do a physics farm warp. Alright, so where are we going to then, guys? Let me also get rid of this fairing a sec. Quick save. So, KO. Yeah, over it. Right. Just one at a time. Right, got the solar panels extended. We're going to Eve. Guys, how do we do that? We're in the map. Now plan my burn to Eve. So Eve is there. Yeah, so set as target. And how do I get there? It's a question. Make the computer do it. Okay, now we can either make a maneuver ourselves or get the computer to do it. Make the computer do it. Okay. Let's do the computer. Teach me something, Houston. How do we do it? Yeah, this mission is kind of being led by you guys there in Houston. I am just a humble space explorer. Okay, so you got to go under the alarm clock. Under the alarm clock. Actions, yeah? Click the maneuver thing. Aha, maneuver tool. Okay, right. Would it help if I moved my camera? Let me move my camera a sec. Hang on. Where is it? Well, there's my camera hidden. Right. So we're on that one, yeah? Oh, I just hid the camera for you guys, so you can see the maneuver node. So we want to change that to Eve. Okay, create a maneuver. Yeah, change it to Eve. Thing is, I don't think I'm gonna have 1 minute 48 seconds for that. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, see, it does it for me. That's great as that. Well, I'm missing 300 Delta V here. What's that? The alarm clock messed us up, I think. It's fine now. Right. Now look at the long node. Goes out there, yeah? Kerbal escape. Alright, so the next stage of the mission, do we use the remaining fuel in this tank? Do we need to jettison the stage, yeah? We can jettison. Yes, I'll try my best. Like I said, I tried to do a Duna transfer a while back. No, don't jettison. Okay, right. So look at Eve on the map. Yep. Well, there's our periapsis there, look. So we're going to be at 62 million meters away from Eve. So we're going to need to slow down when we get there. Just get the encounter at least. Well, that's the encounter, yeah? Correct along the way. Right. We're going to have to engine brake on a singular nerve engine, which is possible, but you can correct it later, don't worry. Okay. So we're going to have to make another node later on. Well, let's just escape Kerbin first. Alright, so with the engine. Okay. Right. So what we're going to do first then, guys, we're going to use up the rest of the fuel we have here. Time warp to node and use this engine. Let me save. I've already saved, haven't I? Save again. Ever. Right. Yeah, we don't have the heat shield. So fast travel to the maneuver node. Oh, fuck you.
Some people can't handle seeing their partner with someone else. You know what? I'm good. Besides, I've always wanted to sleep with Jeff. What?
Jesus. That's insane. Is it me or is it getting dizzy up here? Yeah, what's up, stupid idiot show? Yeah, we're trying for Eve. God damn. Yes, it's very ambitious. Houston has planned me a mission, and I'm trying my best here to get it. We got another 110 days to go. That is insane. Yeah, I think that alarm clock messed up the transfer window. I'm not entirely sure. Just. Alright, okay. When we get to the end, should we just hit burn and go, yeah? And then detach and burn with the nuclear engine. Alright, okay, guys. Alright, close it. When should we start burning? My guys. Whew. Hit burn and go. Nah, it didn't mess up the transfer. We decided to get the computer to make the transfer. Alright, so burn now, yeah? There is a slight delay between communications and Houston's response. But we're burning. Keep on the maneuver. Right. They run out of fuel. Ah, yeah, hang on. I just messed this up. Yeah, I forgot completely. It's because I don't have the maneuver icon. Well, we're gonna get a flyby, I suppose. Can maybe course correct. I don't want to look at Eve just yet. Ah. My Eve. I'm looking at Eve, guys. 13 seconds left on the burn. Do it now! You're gonna miss, baby. Ooh. There's the line. That's closer than that one. Yeah, I think. No, then. We need to adjust this, guys. How do we do this? We need to burn. The problem is I don't have the right stuff. Can we make another maneuver node somewhere? You did it. Just not in the right orbital plane. Houston, do we have a problem? Or do we have enough to... We did it. Now, can we adjust this? That's the question. Okay. Whereabouts on the course do we adjust it? Zoom out and make a maneuver. So zoom out. We're on carbon here. Should I go back to Eve? Ooh, hello. Alright, so that's descending node. Okay. Do the mid-course correction burn once you leave carbon. So this is our burn here. And we got a descending node. And let's go to Eve a sec. And we got an encounter here, I think. Zoom out slot. Let me get rid of this one. Way out and put something in the middle. So, I want to say middle would be somewhere here. Somewhere there. As a maneuver. Alright, so that's a maneuver. Okay. Yeah, PE. So PE is there. So now we want to adjust it to get closer. Is that what we need to do? Very, very carefully, yeah. So we lifted it up. Alright, so we lifted it up. Now how do we get to it? Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. Whoop. Okay, so we're gonna come in at 8 million. Here's a minute. No. Yeah. That's probably the best we're gonna get there. Intersect like 20. Well, I got 8 million. Unless I could change that. There we go. Hang on. We're making it better. We're making it better. We just got to adjust for it. So make it literally almost hit Eve, into Eve at 20k. Alright, we're at 1 mil, so... 500. Is that good enough? Or do we want to make sure we want to hit it at 20k? Remember, we got a Jebediah here, so we don't want to like hit the atmosphere, do we? Or do we? Do purple triangles. You're doing really well. Thank you, Houston. Ooh, that's no. Kind of better. Detach the probe. Yeah, we are guns. Detach the probe. Make it be 100 kilometers over surface. So we want to detach the probe now, so it just hits it. Yeah. Not now, but like once we get the altitude down. Yeah. Ooh. Crap, lost it. Alright. So that we don't hit, but the probe does. No, like make it 20. Is there any way I could fine tune it? Oh, too much. Oh, that's fine tuning. I'm trying. Ah, so finicky. There's 80. Scroll up or down. Oh, okay. That's nice. There you go, 20. Okay, we are good. And it's only going to be a 42-second burn to do that adjustment. Make a quick save. Save game. Just put Eve 1. Why not? Oh, I have so many saves there. Right. I'm like literally like sweating here trying to do this. It's not bad. Right, so we'll fast travel to the maneuver node and do the burn, yeah? So when I get these, the probe is going to error break. Right. So fast travel to the node. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, hey, Al's. Yeah, okay, we're fast traveling, and then we're going to need to go... Before I do, the maneuver node is the blue one. Just so I make sure where it is. So it's there. So I have to turn to that before I do the burn. And then once I've done the burn, we're good. Houston, we have a plan. Fast traveling. Yeah. I believe in Houston's abilities for this. I do. This better work. I hope it works. Well, I got some. I leveled them up. Right, we are here. Whew. Right, we're still on our Do a quick save.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know that right now.
Alright. Let me know when to burn, guys. Yeah, when should I burn? We got 42 seconds on the burn. Should we do 20 seconds? And I'll zoom in on Eve, yeah? Okay, we're gonna look at Eve and burn at very precisely. So that max burn, or should I go up incrementally?
Right, yeah.
Do it low throttle. Okay.
Smash it, or... Well, that's my prediction.
No, I mean, just friends. I'll tell everybody else.
Sure. Yeah. Right. Okay. What's the time? What T minus do we burn on? That's what I need to know, guys.
Keeping it real. Shut up.
I can't.
You're not here.
Even make a thrust limiter. How do I do a limiter? So, all right, Houston, we're gonna need to do step-by-step instructions here, so we don't mess this up. Max burn at start, then lower throttle when you get close to finishing the burn. I don't know. Well, it's not gonna matter much the T minus because we are so far out. I'm guessing. You right click. Yeah. But not yet, only when we get close. When we get close to Eve, yeah?
Oh, actually, brilliant.
Right, I'm with you guys.
Friend was the weekend to make it for like 7 nights and we'll start into the next vlog.
Right, so on this one, we don't need the limiter on this maneuver. We burn for the 42 seconds when we hit T minus 0. And then as we approach, say, 5 seconds, we reduce throttle.
And what I pay is it's £9 every 90 days or 120 days. Give me the best.
Right. What's the thrust limiter that we are using? Did you say do a five limiter? So if we wanted to, it'd be. I can't do it yet, but it would be 5, yeah. All right. Okay. Right.
It's not your fault, Harry. Apparently, it was Harry's fault that we went to the park and she wasn't there. So, like, Peg was like, oh, yeah.
Right. We want to go on Eve. Ah, crap. Right. We're on Eve. Some reason it's not letting me bring it up. So let me bring it up there in the pause menu, but it's not letting me bring it up while we're in the. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not letting me bring up the engine when I'm not paused. Hang on. 17 seconds of this fight, you know. Start burning. Right, okay. We're burning. We're burning, people. I'm burning. Right, okay. So I'm going to start throttling down when we get to 5 seconds. Right, throttling down. Ooh. Right, we're about 30% throttle. Throttle down a bit more. A bit more. Bit more. Ooh. Little bit more. We lost the maneuver node. Didn't check the nav board, did I, guys? Huh? Right. We might have to do another adjustment burn here, guys. I lost the maneuver node as I was doing it. Yeah. I was looking more at the orbit. Right. So we will close that off. We can make another. We're at 300. It's not bad. Yeah, like I said, we're in the orbit. So it gets rid of the okay. It's just fine. Just burn it now. Yeah, burn now slowly. Where are we burning? Prograde? Or retrograde? Burn it slowly, but eyeball it. Okay. Right. 22? Yeah. Right. We're at 19.4. Bit closer, but we're good. We're good. All right. Now, prove, explain the air brake and maneuver. Detach the probe when we get a bit closer. Where are we going to get closer? Do you want me to maneuver node to, well, warp to here? Or is it here? That's Eve escape. Closer to Eve. Should we do it? Gotta make sure I get the line. Quick save. Good idea.
I'd rather be honest. Yeah. So that the dating your signature or whatever.
Oh yeah. Like I think if there was something going on, she would have told me by now.
Right.
I was supposed to go around there yesterday.
I know. I am like sweating. Should we fast travel to the Eve encounter here? And then we can adjust, we can get the probe off and then adjust ourselves. We need to have come to the probe at all time. Comms with the probe. We make a maneuver there. So what are we doing with the probe? Are we detaching the probe now or after this maneuver? So Houston, we need step by step. So step 1 is what next? So I can detach the probe now, and it will, I don't know, thingy. Whatever the probe will do. Raise it to 100k to save us, but don't burn it until the probe is detached. It doesn't have 2 docking things. We are detaching it before the maneuver. So should I detach it as we get closer? Hang on. Or detach it now and just let it go off into the distance. Let's get a bit closer before we detach. Right, okay.
I've got my Gmail address, and so I can.
Yeah.
So we can get when you've got pension, I have to tell what it is, how much it is, right? Not how much when I get available. I literally see.
So you ain't gonna do anything?
Since been at the church, £140 change stuff.
38 days. Okay, make the maneuver first. So go here. Add a maneuver. No.
Of course, you get new style. You say that it's like £600.
Alright. And then we want to. What do we want to do?
To get it's £40 for rent arrears. So you get £25 for your tax payments. Yeah. Give me some help me out collection gas. Yeah. And so last year it costed like £119.60. These are £29 in
I didn't want to do that.
well, that's what mum was like, they can't touch my person. No, they can't, not going to touch me, they'll just count it. So you can come into your house. Usually it's a lot different to your rent.
There's only I think there's only a couple of the car.
Yeah, they
Like
can't touch.
200.
CLA.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Plus,
150.
For a birthday, for a birthday. So I started it. There's some bits now.
137.
Not much really changed.
117.
Yeah, but obviously safety was a lot changed since last time.
109. 105.
Yeah, jumped to oil on the same people.
We have 104. 100. There you go. So we got it. We got it there. Houston, just double check my calculations. Yeah, that's good.
plus that goes a long way as well with
Yeah.
Well, we got almost spot on 100 meters. Or whatever, doesn't really matter. Houston. Right. So now what do we do? Okay, so we walk to the node, attach the probe, then burn.
We tried once with 2 times. No, but also we come out of test though.
Okay, hang on.
No, we got one, tried one
So that would be the undock button there. This is an incredible mission. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it, guys, without you at mission control. Alright. Okay, so if I keep that pinned, what we'll do is we'll fast travel. So, hang on, let me get to the maneuver node first. So it should stay there, I would think. Alright, so we'll warp, detach, line up maneuver node, burn for the 27 seconds, and then we got this. Alright, let me save, let me save. Let me save, let me save.
We need to do work. I'm not working. I need to. No.
Fuck right off.
Okay. I think we CSN do this looking very hopeful. Okay, right. Okay, so we want to fast travel.
Unless you manage to light up the door. Yeah.
Oh, no, she gets like a good one.
Even some just as a stack of shelves.
Oh, so she's got a technical span. Unless it's still
We're 20 days out. Hopefully Jeb's got enough food on board, eh? Well, thank you guys for all your help at Houston and Mission Control. This is an incredible mission, all thanks to you guys giving us the information. Alright, we come at 12 days. Right here. 5 days. 4 days.
Oh, like macro.
1 day. 5 hours. So we want to undock when we come out. So undocking. Fortunately though, it's in the way. I need to go that way. Maybe I should have rotated. Then switch to probe. Ah, how do I do that? Not yet, not yet. Hang on. We need to burn, people. We need to burn. If I burn now... Ah! Ah, crap. Mission Control, we are fucking up. Ah, don't know what I did. I've connected again. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna have to revert save it. Let me revert back to it.
It's better to try and get ahead of it before it does.
Don't worry about the burn, we'll trim. Trust me. You sure? Okay. I trust Mission Control. Right, we're at the desired altitude, give or take, just a little bit under. Now we want to, yeah, low quick save and messed up. Yeah, okay, right, okay. I believe it was, which one was it? I'm pretty sure it was Eve Burn. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so I want to go prograde, detach. Yeah, well, retrograde, detach, then do it. Right, so... And I want the ant... Right, so... I don't need the antenna, do I? So we go retrograde, detach, then burn. Switch to probe. Which one is it to do that? Control from here. And then aim camera. Right, we're at the probe. Should I go retrograde first, though? Because I don't want to... Because it said go retrograde by probe. Right, so if I now... We are now retrograde. So we warp to node. And then we then detach from the probe. Flip the ship to the maneuver node. Then burn. Get out orbit. And then switch back then to the probe. Right, okay. Just wanted to get it all laid down before I do any warping here, guys. Alright, so we are warping in 3, 2, save. Let me just, correction. Right. Okay. We're warping. I just want it step by step, Houston. Yes. But like I said, we made a mistake on that first attempt. We detached at prograde, so the probe was in front. Just remember, guys, we don't have any reaction control on the probe. It will go wherever direction it is facing. So we didn't add any RCS on us at all. Yeah, we're almost there. Okay, we're going to undock, and then we are going to spin around without hitting the probe. What's it doing? Oh, it's because I haven't got stability. Maneuver. Right, okay, right. We have got this, guys, I believe. Now do the burn, hooray. We'll do the burn in a second. We're not going to hit. Okay, right. Yes, I realize that. We're burning. Now let's go. We're doing it. All right. We are good. 101. Houston, we are safe. Now, prove I have a question. Well, now, probe, I have a question. Alright. Okay, now switch to probe. How do I do that on here? Will the mothership fling out to solar orbit? I'm not even sure where it's going to go. Eve escape. Where is my orbit? That's a future problem, Houston. Well, don't we want to circularize our orbit around Eve? So we switch to the probe now. Look on map. And then click the probe, right out.
So it should be polite. Yeah.
Switch to right. Okay. We're at the probe. Can we control it? Switch to. Control from here. There we go. Right. Deploy my solar panels. Do we want these to be retracted though for when we are coming in orbit? Right, our probe mission's over there. And extend the antenna. Right, we are extended. Houston, we have done all steps 1 through 3. Yes, but when we're only out, so... Right, okay. So what's the plan now? We let this drift closer to Eve and set a maneuver node for the mothership? Because Eve's there. Have a look at my phone, Nikita. Deploy antenna. The antenna is deployed. Okay, rotate the probe to which direction? So, wait, we will raise our orbit of the mothership after we land the probe on Eve, then get back into Kerbal. Okay. Alright, so which way are we facing? So we've only got retrograde there, which is the way we're meant to be facing, I believe. Because prograde, which is there, is the other way around. So we want to be facing prograde, which is here. The mothership goes to solar orbit, then raises its orbit to Kerbal and re-enters. So we just let the mothership go off into God knows where, yeah? Well, I do want to grab some science, though, as we do cross Eve's orbit with mothership. So we can leave it like that then for the moment. Hope we don't land in water. Worry about the probe. Alright, well I do want to, like I said, do want to collect the science as we go past that periapsis. Oh yeah, Als, Nikita said the kids are acting like drowning cats, by the way. Als,
I accept.
Nikita said the kids are sounding like drowning cats.
Yeah.
That's what she put, tell Alex the kids are sounding like drowning cats. No, I can't. No, you can't. I can't do science. We can do our science high above Eve on the other ship if you want. That's what I mean. So on the actual mothership, I have some goo, don't I?
Alright, take care of yourself, Al.
See you there, buddy. So I have some goo, a barometer, and a thermometer, and the science jar, obviously. So I wanted to do all that within Eve's orbit. So we can fast travel, I would think. Let's go to Eve a sec. Ah, crap. Eve, right. Get the probe to land and we'll do stuff. Well, with the ship, we'll get there first, surely. Okay. Well, I believe you guys. So let me just save it. So this is Eve. Oh no. Probe. Pro orbit. Just not yet. Fast travel as the probe. Okay, right. We'll go back to the probe. We'll get there slightly after. Right, okay. So we are the probe. And what we'll do is we will fast travel to... Fast travel to here for a minute. So we can do all the adjustments and stuff. Well, the ship just passed it. Bye, ship. Would have loved to do some science. That's what I was saying. Like, I would have thought the ship would have been first. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the science on the ship. We got time, we got time. There you go. Alright, that's all our science done. That's all the science I brung. Yeah, I would have, but like we missed it, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, that's all the science for that. Where's me thingy? Alright. Now for the re-entry while the mothership goes off into God knows where. Right. No, it was still on retrograde, so... Okay, so... We're good. Let me just do another save. So this is going to be Eve deorbit. Yeah, I'll do that. Save. Right. Here we go. We'll do some fast travel. Wait until you're around 30 kilometers above the surface. Stay on retro the whole time. Then retract the solar panels. Okay. And obviously the shall I retract the antenna or leave the antenna poking through? Ugh. Three hundred kilometers above the surface. So we're at 2,500. Let's fast travel a bit further, shall we? Yeah, retract the antenna too. Gotcha. Right, we're at 800. This is very ambitious, Houston. We will do our best. Right, so jettison the heat shield after it passes. So what I'll do is I'll grab that up on a thing. We are landing on land, maybe, yes. I would hope so. Alright, passing through 700,000 meters. Time warp a bit. Alright. Just gonna quick save when we get to 500,000, and then we'll start retracting stuff. I believe in our science capabilities, Houston. You have not let me down so far. Hold on. There we go. Get to 120, then retract. All right. You guys can still hear me, yeah? We still got connection with Houston? Just saw. Yeah, I had a bit of lag there. Alright, just wanted to. We're good. We live still. Alright. You guys can still hear me, yeah? Okay, right. We're good. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we just save. Alright, so get to 120, then retract antennas. Right, okay. We'll retract stuff. Mission control from Tampa, Florida here. It all comes down to this. Well, you guys have got me this far. I have no idea where Jeb is. I trust that Jeb's going somewhere. Alright, I'm going to retract some of these a minute. How do I retract it? Remove symmetry. Joe, these aren't the ones that retract, guys. We've made a... They don't retract. Once they're out, apparently. Whoops. These ones don't retract. Didn't realize that. We're fine. We're fine. They act as wings, right? We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, Jeb was meant to survive this. Oh, I need the antenna a minute. Hang on. Yeah, retracting antenna. Here we go. Oh, there goes the solar panels. I think we lost the wheel too. Two wheels busted. Well, we got it down anyway. Well, I say we got it down. No, when we get the later in career, we can, right, oh, we passed through. Right, so jettisoning the heat shield. Deploying the chutes. Deploy all the chutes. We got a wobbler. Give us the chute. Right, there we go. All chutes out now. SAS. Yeah, we've got SAS. I don't know, it's dark. Maybe. There's the purple is the ocean. Not the purple is the ocean. That bit there's the ocean. Or some water, or whatever you'd like to call it. Alright, let's fast travel. Right, SAS is off. Let me just retract that antenna so we don't damage it. Right, Houston, we are passing through 15,000 meters. We are time warping. Didn't. We are trying. Passing through 12,000. Minus the fact that we lost our batteries. Or not batteries, we lost our charge. We might be able to get a bit of science off the surface before we run out of juice. I hope. Passing through 8,500 meters. Yes, that's what I mean. We lost our panels. I didn't realise they didn't retract. Should have used the other ones. Something went boom. That could have been the heat shield, mind. Passing through 5,000. We're almost at the surface. Chutes will deploy at an altitude of 2,500. So they should be deploying shortly. We also lost 2 wheels. I believe so. They're the chutes. We have chutes. And we are under 6 meters. Well, just a little bit over 6 meters a second. Yeah, I always turn it off around about 500. Yes. We are at 4 times time warp. Yeah, we gotta get Jeb home. We have just over an hour to do it before I have to come off. Can't leave Jeb floating around in space. Alright, we're passing 1,000 meters. Can't go any faster. Passing through 500 meters. Yeah, we are on land, I do believe. Best stream I've ever watched. I don't even watch streams. Well, you guys are my mission control. Yeah, this is live. Yeah, this is happening. Yeah. So just wait. So what's that? Guys, don't do science when you land. I gotta go to the toilet right now. So just wait for me, please. Rightio. We do our best. We still got 200 meters of free fall. So go take a leak, and we'll be right here for when you get back. Yeah, we have stopped time warp. There's no more time warp. We are slowly descending. Touchdown in a few seconds. 50 meters to go. Yeah. That's brilliant. And we're touching down, and we're on the surface. We are on the surface. Houston, we have landed. Mr. Pro Boy has landed. We're down. We don't want to run out of batteries. We want to do science. We have touchdown. Science. We could do some science. Time warp today. Let's use our battery. Not enough electric charge. Nuts. Oh, we're running out of electricity. It's now stranded. Crap. Should have done the science first before I did the day thing. Don't have the solar panels, guys. We are dead in the water. He dead. He dead. Meh. No. Yeah, juice. Should have done all the data. And plus, I had a busted wheel. You know what? Hey, we did it. We landed. Is it really about the science? Well, I've got a ton of science anyway in space. Well, there you go, guys. We landed as the sun is in the sky on Eve. One little guy all alone. We don't care about the clankers. Yeah, there's no automatons in this stream. Yeah, if we had the solar panels that could fold in and out, we'd be right. We could try and rescue it in another stream. Now that is ambitious. We did it, right? Everyone say goodbye to Eve. Yeah, it's getting dark. Yeah, and cold. Well, I don't know how cold it is here because I didn't get to check the temperature. Yeah. All right, let's go find my ship. Where is my ship? Where's the mothership? Where's the mothership? All right, guys. Mission control. We have landed on Eve, and now we want to return Jebediah back home. Do the computer thing get an encounter with Carbon? Rightio. Like I said, guys, we have an hour to get Jeb back. Where is the maneuver tool? Alright. It says, cannot calculate transfer when vessel is in a hyperbolic orbit. So what does a hyperbolic orbit mean? Are we going to be jettisoning out into space? Like, not in space, way the deep space. Time warp to where, guys? I'm not even sure where we're going. We've already left Eve's influence. Where is our orbits? Somewhere. There it is. You have not left Eve. Okay, so I gotta get out of this zone, do we? Warping. I'll warp a little bit more. There we go, right. Now we're on this orbit. And Kerbin is there. It's kind of not bad, you know. Hey, we did it. Alright, so now can we make a maneuver? Cannot calculate transfer when vessel orbit eccentrically is too high. I want to go to Moho. Well, I don't have any science. Jeb's not a scientist, so all the science I've done already. Granted, be nice to go, but I'm crunched for time, guys. We have like an hour before I gotta come off stream. We are in a good orbit. I would admit. Yeah. We can do that in the next one, Moho, if you like. Yeah, we'll get Jeb back with the science, and then we can get some stuff. Plenty of science here. Right, I can't create a maneuver node because apparently it says cannot calculate transfer when vessels orbit in eccentricity. So we have to do it manually, I'm guessing. I think he's run out of the cookie crumbs. He's just licking the leftover taste off the inner packets. So it has been, yeah. So guys, mission control, how are we doing this? Alright, set Kerbin as the target. So we can do a full orbit. Do not worry, just maneuver node in periapsis and it's good evening. Well, the periapsis is there. Which way are we going anyway? Oh, so we're going that way. So, alright. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Evening. Yes, we are trying to get Jebediah, Marcus, back from Eve, which is essentially Venus, back to Kerbin, which is essentially Earth. Right, so... Oh, crap. So we want to increase our orbit? This started 4 hours ago. It did indeed. Well, we started off by landing on the moon. Well, yeah, we should have really done a Minmus mission instead of going ambitious like we did. Now move the maneuver thing around, alright. Okay. Let's get up a bit. Now, I'm trying to find the carbon encounter. I don't see it. Maybe I need to go up a bit more. It's a 4-minute burn. Well, carbon's there, but he would come around, wouldn't he, at the very least? Is it the periapsis? The periapsis is there. And if we bring it back... We'll cross Kerbin's orbit, but we won't cross Kerbin. Yeah, you need to do a couple orbits. Right click on the maneuver. It breaks up into another menu. Right click. Okay, and then what? Sun periapsis. Houston, we need step-by-step instructions for this to get back. So like I said, we might have to do a few weights. A few orbits at the very least. Because the computer's not working. What time is the appointment later? What time is the appointment? Chrissy. Yeah. It's about 7 o'clock. Right. Yeah, which menu? Prog? Sorry, I'm back. Used to blackout for a sec. I was alone in space, all by myself. So we extend it. Which one you mean? So those two blue lines, we get them close. All right, okay, I see what you mean. Closest approach. I'm with you. Aha! Oh. Here. We have it here. Kind of close. Oh. Always on the periapsis, though. So put it back on the periapsis. Right, I think I need to slow down a bit here. So do you want me to go back to where it was to get the two blue arrows together, yeah? Which was something... like that. Then we just need to adjust. Where did my thing go? It's tricky. Now we can have it there. We just want it closer to the periapsis than apolapsis. Let's do a Kerbal alarm clock first to get a good window. Alright, let me just cancel this then. Alright. So we're going alarm clock, yeah? Cross that one off. Alright. So create an alarm. And we want planetary transfer window, yeah? And then starting body. Oh, where we go? Bisect the Kerbal one. Well, on the bisect. Destination body is Kerbal. From Eve, maybe? Like I said, guys, you're gonna give me a step by step here. Do you want to see the angle Eve is at? Eve the Kerbal. Right, got Eve the Kerbal. Alright. Okay, we don't need an alarm clock, we just realised. What do we need? It's complicated because you got to use real world kind of like orbital mechanics, Marcus, to get it right. Yeah, we are here. Just come out of like an Eve orbit. We actually landed on Eve with a little probe. Sounds interesting. So let's turn the camera like to the side so we can see where the lines intersect. Right. So this is the Kerbal orbit, and the lines intersect. It's hard to tell. It probably is on the apoapsis. Yeah, it's probably here, where they're the same orbit. We need to put it on the ascending or descending nodes. Yeah, it's about the same there for inclination. Same plane. Mission Control is scrambling to find a solution. Yeah, Jeb is currently on and around. Joe, I want to try something. Oh, add it then. Add something then. Right, got some arrows. Triangles to match Kerbin's orbit. Or plane, orbital plane. If you can get him back, we should send a probe to dock with him and get him back. I don't know. Don't worry, we will. This will be easy. Trust me. Well, you haven't let me down yet. All right. I believe that stabilized the plane. We are trying, guys. Alright, so we got target position closest approach. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Question is, we need to line it up. Like, of where Kerbin will be. I'm not sure where Kerbin will be. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Ooh. All right. I think what we could do, we could try. Wait, add more orbits to the simulation. Maybe triangles a tad bit more. Um, Oh. Aha! Hang on, what's this? Oh, I have an even counter. I got an even counter. That's interesting. What's it doing? It's hard to tell what I'm doing here. Kind of doing a funny orbit here. Alright. You can right click to orbits. Alright. Okay, right click on the maneuver to make it go around more times. Right click on the maneuver. I'm guessing click that one. On the maneuver like before, or increase or decrease the amount of orbits. Wait, will you get this, Carbon? Also, can you send the live stream link? I think you had it. I had a an even counter. I'm not sure how to send the link. Oh, we have something here, guys. We have something here. Right. I'm with you. Ooh. We're so close. We're so close. Oh. Where to go? There it is. Right. So close. What's up, Jacob? We're trying to get Jebediah back here, safe and sound. Can't tell if that's getting closer or better. Can we adjust on the way? Blue ones, then green ones. Right. Pretty good. Oh, we lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. What's that? Just show him ship. Show him the ship real quick. That's the ship. Get out of map. Show him the ship. It's just a mix. It is just mix it with the green handles as well. I recommend getting the encounter first. We have to find Carbon. That's what we have to do. And do a mid-course. Rightio. Okay, so the node is in 1 year and 379 days. Wowzers. Because once we get there, we should be right. Because it's closest approach is there. Right, well, I'll do a save, and we'll do a maneuver time warp. See. We good? Houston? Yeah. Right. So we'll do this, I think. Yeah, we'll burn for that and do a mid-course. There we go. Who said space was easy? We got like half an hour to get Jeb home, guys. We can do this. Yeah, I know we can get to Eve. So I did get an Eve encounter. Yeah, this for interplanetary stuff. This game is challenging. I watch people on YouTube and they're like, right, we'll just go here, slingshot off here, slingshot off here. I'm like, Jesus. Yeah. Like I said, that's a pretty decent encounter. It's not an actual encounter, but we can try and adjust it as we go. Yeah, but you get used to the maneuvers. Yeah, I can imagine you would. It also helps to have an amazing, mission control at my side here in the stream. You guys have sorted me out real good here. Well, there goes Carbon. Just gotta do another year. Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. It kind of feels weird what's be on YouTube instead of Twitch. Well, I am on both. Trying to broaden out my streaming. Yeah, 100 days to go. Jebediah is literally like got no food at this point, no water. Good thing Kerbals cannot die, like from malnutrition. We're at 3 years on this mission, guys. All right, 1 minute to burn. Should I just start the burn now? I know. It should be 6 years when we get back. Yeah. Burning. Yeah, I'll be sorting you out on that on Saturday. We're burning, baby. We're burning. Engines are on go. We're on the maneuver as well, so that's good. Alt and dot. Alt and dot. Alt dot. I kind of want to be precise here, guys. I don't really want to go too good. Where are times 2? times 3. Get in there. You gotta do some math real quick. Okay, Mission Control. You get on that math and I'll be sat here waiting. Coming up to burn window finishing. And we're done. We have done this burn. Burn good. Yeah, we do a mid-burn correction, yeah? And where should we do that? Quite precise, yes. Alright, we need that encounter, don't we? Mid correction, so like here. Where's me thingy? There it is. Well, his son's in the way. Alright. Yes. Alright, now we want to do a small correction. Let's just move the nav for a minute. Triangles, triangles. Oh, they're like on top of each other nearly. I think I'm going below the plane. It's hard to really tell. Maybe a bit blue. There it is! We have Kerbal. We have Kerbal. We got it. We got the encounter. Alright. Let's just have a look at Kerbal, shall we? Alright, we're a bit out. We're a bit out. But we have it. Kerbal encounter is a little bit high, but we can adjust that, can't we? Oh my god. Woo! Can we adjust that on the way? Yes, I'd rather do a mid-course correction than mess up this encounter. It's took me a minute to get this encounter. Hooray. Yes, hooray. We did it. Alright. Just gonna save. Yeah, right. So should we use this node to burn to the to get onto the encounter and then make a maneuver node when we're on course for Kerbin to adjust our height of our orbit? Can we do that? All right, there's the our periapsis. Yeah, we'll do another mid-course correction. Yeah, we'll do another mid-course. I feel strong about this. I feel strong. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Okay, so we're ready. Right, we're gonna fast travel. Right. Okay, we're at the maneuver node. Node in T-minus 2 minutes. Jeb is coming home. Let's hope. Let's hope. When should I start the burn, guys? Give me a T-minus. We're at 2 minutes 30 seconds. Houston, you still there? About halfway. It's about 1 minute 20? No, about 60 seconds. That's 6 seconds. It's about 50 seconds. In about 50 seconds we start the burn. This is generally NASA level. Well, we'll begin the burn at 50 seconds, T-minus. Then I'll zoom in on Kerbin, and we'll see where we are with the periapsis. All right, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burning. We are initiating our burn, guys. I'm not gonna time warp this, just in case. I wanna be precise. Godspeed. 49 seconds. Houston, we're approaching 31 seconds left on the burn. Coming up to half fuel tank remaining. Coming up to 15 seconds left. Praise be, we got this. 10. Come on, give me a line. Give me something. Give me something. And we have stopped our burn. Give it a little bit more. Right, there we go. We're at the encounter. On the line. Precise. Very nice. Can't get more precise than that, guys. Right. So that's our encounter. Mid-course correction once more. So we do it halfway again. Add maneuver. Or wait until we actually get there. Not halfway. On the Kerbal line, like somewhere here. Earlier. Zoom in on Kerbal. I'm not sure what this is. Cancel my lines. Alright, okay. Lines cancelled. Cancel. Right, okay. Houston, we have a bit of miscommunication there. My bad. Now do it again. Whereabouts on this line shall we do it? Halfway? Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it? Yeah, let's stay level-headed. Right, now we need to bring it in. Which node is going to be doing that? That's the question. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna hit the mun there. Working on it. I'm gonna hit the mun. We got one at 1,000,000 kilometers. Get the mun again. No. It's gonna like hit the moon straight away. About 20. Yeah. Problem is the moon's in the way. Maybe swing around the other side. Goddamn moon, keep getting in the way. Wait, move the maneuver node so the sun is in it. So, ugh. Oh yeah, move the maneuver node. Wow, crap. Ah, I messed it up. Right. Let me try that again. It's not like we ain't got time. Right. Fuck's sake. Messed it up again. Right. I know. Right. There we go. 24. Is that good enough, Houston? 24. I do not want to touch it. I'm just going to leave it. I don't want to touch it. No. Let's wait until we get closer, then we'll adjust. Can we do that, please, Houston? Houston, I am sweating buckets. Ah. Woo. Right. We're going to save. I have the pins and needles in my fingers from the adrenaline. Woo. Right. It's fast travel. Oh. Yeah, I know.
Right. 1 hour to my appointment.
Oh, yeah. I know, right? My fingers are tingling. All right, Houston, we are coming up, approaching 4 days before transfer window. I don't know about you guys, but I've got adrenaline. Woo! All right, 1 minute. We're gonna burn exactly at 17 seconds. That's what we're gonna do. T-minus 17, we're burning. We're burning for home. We have got this, guys. We have got this. Hello. No, I can't. 15 seconds. Woo. Houston, don't fuck up out. Affirmative. Try not to fuck up. T-minus 5 seconds. Initiating burn now. We are burning. We don't worry about the fuel. We got 15 seconds before engine cutoff. Seven seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Do precisely now. And we're good. Engine is cut off. We've captured Kerbin at an altitude of 24 at 30,000 meters. We're at 30 kilometers, people. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? 30,000. Decouple now. Is 30,000 going to be enough drag, yeah? Okay, Houston. Wait, no. Don't decouple. Wait a little more. Then decouple later. Should we, like, fast travel to here? Just a tiny bit more. Houston, we need to get on the same page here. So if I fast travel to the beginning of the Kerbin encounter, then adjust one and anything else we need to adjust. Quick save, good idea. Yep. Kerbin capture. Spelled Kerbin wrong, but oh well. What's up, no name? Do not decouple, do the last second, or turn down the decouple force to nearly nil to prevent trajectory dispersion. Houston, let's do this. Yes, exactly, since we are so far away. Right, okay. Go fast travel to here, and then go do what you guys said with the decoupling. Nine days. We almost got Jeb home. We've almost got him home. I got tingles. Neither can I. Here we go. Right. Our periapsis is at 30 kilometers. Jeb is still loving life. I don't have an option for the decoupling force. Houston, please advise. Houston, would like a go, no go on decouple. Over. Time warp halfway. What, like here? In options, turn on tweakables. Hang on. Advanced tweakables are on enabled. Right. Oh, halfway between the Mun. Halfway from the orbit between the sun and the Mun and Kerbal. So that's the Mun there, right? So like there. We're there, yeah? Okay. Is where you want to decouple. Okay, let me just tweak that a little bit. Warping. Right. Gonna save. Just put decouple. Ah. Right. Houston, which orientation shall we be decoupling the rocket? Just confirm orientation for me. Prograde, retrograde, or any other grade would be fine. Decouple in periapsis. Point anti-normal or normal, okay. Alright, we are in the normal orientation. We are going to decouple. Confirm decouple. We have mixed messages here, guys. Please confirm. This one. Pro retro disrupt. Okay, rightio. So we're going to decouple in 3, 2, 1. Capsule is away. Going retrograde. Check in our orbit. We are at 30,000 meters. We are good. Decouple confirmed. Houston, we're going to time warp a little bit. Yep. Periapsis has not changed. Houston, we are at 50,000 meters and dropping. We'll let Isaac Newton do the rest here, guys. I'm going to do 2,000 meters for the parachutes here. It's better to be safe than sorry. Houston, please confirm when atmospheric drag starts to begin. I believe it's at, what, 30,000 kilometers? Or is it about 25,000? Because we're coming in hot. We're at 35. We are retrograde, ready for plasma. This will be hot. This whole stream's been hot. Thanks to you guys at Mission Control for our ambitious journey to Eve. Okay. At 70 kilometers. We've still got a ways to go then. Got time warp a little bit. Get past this. Whoa. Alright, we are 140,000. Passing 80,000 meters. We're approaching the atmosphere. Houston, pray to God, we're entering now. We're in atmosphere. Starting to heat up. Here we go. 4,000 meters a second we have to shed here. We're in blackout, Houston. We should be good. Passing 35,000 meters. We're at 3,500 meters a second. We're now captured by a Kerbal. We're coming in regardless. I'm not sure we're going to be in the ocean or on land, guys, but we are coming in. Parachutes are fine. Chutes cannot deploy at the moment. Let's not be premature on this mission, guys. We are solid. We're at 21,000 meters, and we are under 1,000 meters a second. Houston, I think we are good. I believe we are over land. On the dark side of the earth. Parachutes are out. Let's time warp. Passing through 10,000 meters, 8,000, 7,000, 6,000. Houston, we're coming in. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. 1,000. Chutes are open. We are 5 meters a second. Ready? Well, we're touchdown as there's no water underneath us, unfortunately. But that means we can get Jeb out for a surface sample and a flag. Bit more science. Passing 1,500 meters. Mission Control, this has been an epic journey of massive scale and proportions. Without you guys at Mission Control, we would have never been able to do this. So, thank you very much. Now approaching 1,000 meters. Descending through 800 meters. Jebediah looks a little bit grave there. I've been out on this journey now for 3 years, 283 days. He's a little hungry. Shout out to Roblox and Progue in the chats for Mission Control here. Without you guys at Mission Control, we would not have been able to get Jeb home. It's all down to you guys. And your advice, and your just sticking with me here with this mission. Passing through 200 meters. Houston will be touching down in a moment. Passing through 50, 40. We're almost there. Yeah, he's going to eat some dirt. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And touchdown. Houston confirmed touchdown on the grasslands of Kerbal. Jebediah needs to get out and touch some grass. Because, my goodness. Let go. Jebediah is home. We're going to deploy a flag. And we're going to name this flag, site name, Eve, flyby, and probe, Eve flyby and probe landing. And we're going to take a surface sample. Can we do RCS on here? Oh. Come on, Jeb, sort your stuff out. I know it's been a while. You can walk. I just want to climb it. Come on. There we go. I want to grab. Anyway, we'll recover vessel. F to climb. Yeah, I'm trying. He's just not playing ball here. Oh, we're in. We're in. Right. Okay, right, okay. Woo. There we go, mission control. Rescue teams have been sent out, and we have got Jebediah back at mission control. What a stream, guys. We have got over 1,000 science of that. There. We got crew report while in flight over Eve. Lovely. Got all that stuff. My goodness. Yes, Jebediah got to level 3. Whew. That was a lot of science. An absolute lot of science. Got some milestones there as well. Very nice. Well then, guys, let's research some of them and quit the stream. Okay, yeah, we can research. What you guys want to research? We have 1100 to deal with. We wanted that expendable heat shield, didn't we? Now we'll grab the heat shield. It gives us 600 to play with, so we can get 2. We can get 2 after that. What's that? We can get some more solar panels and fuel cells. Yeah, I got the advanced landing and heavy landing. High power electronics. Yep. Alright, we've got 300 more to spend, guys. Which ones should we get? Electronics, field science, which is better wheels. Composites. And normal electronics. Yeah, that's all. Rightio. Mission control. We have researched great here. My goodness, that has been an amazing stream, guys. Can't believe we made it to Eve. Hell, I can't believe we landed on the moon and got off the moon. So, very much. That was an ambitious journey by Roblox and Progue there. So, much appreciated for you helping me out in that. Thank you, No Name, for joining, and everyone else. Jacob, and do we have any more people in the chat? I'll just thank everybody for joining us today at Mission Control. Let's go to Drez's Canyon next. God, ambitious as always. Well, I definitely need to put a space station in orbit around Kerbal as part of one of my missions, so we can do that at some point, and we have to land back on the moon. So we can do all them in due time. Well, if you want to come join me in the next stream, Roblox, we could do that. So I have been your host, Dr. McKay. Today has been an amazing stream on Kerbal Space Program with an ambitious mission by Mission Control in the chat. I'd like to thank everybody for watching, and if you're new here, feel free to hit that subscribe button on YouTube, and if you want to go follow me live on Twitch, where you can watch me there as well, feel free to do so. When is the next stream? Well, I'll be doing a stream later for Gears of War, but the next Kerbal stream will probably be, I want to say, either Sunday or Wednesday, because Mondays are Monster Hunter streams, Tuesdays are Helldiver streams, and then Thursdays in the evening will be Gears of War. So, unless I get some time in the day to play some Kerbal, but if you just keep an eye out for notifications, you'll see when I go live. All that said though, I do have to go because I have to go out. So, until the next stream though, guys, thank you Houston for your support, and thank you all for watching. Cheers! And goodbye, and have a good rest of your day, guys. Thank you everyone for today's stream. Bye everyone. Bye Roblox. Bye Progue. Thank you very much.